Damn it. Computers do your head in. So I should always buy a console. Come on. Freaking play. Game over. We'll be with you in a second. If anybody's still there. If anybody's still there. It's definitely on now. I have to reset computer. It's come back. Come on now. G-Sync has. I don't know about the flickering, because
I'm never touching a local child here. That shit's for days. Need to ask that lab service.
Online Ashitas Exposed says, did you manage to fix?
yeah, I got the I don't know whether it'll keep flickering or not. Well, I'll just have to see, but G-Sync's definitely on. Because the indicator's on in the top right hand corner. So I had to reboot the computer for it to take effect. But and I think we're still in HDR mode. Let me just have a look. Yep.
Online Ashitas Exposed says, and the flicker.
I haven't seen it so far, mate, but we'll see. Well, that's weird. The only thing that's fixing it then is G-Sync. Well, as people supposed to go, I ain't got a G-Sync, V-Sync monitor, because my monitor is actually V-Sync, but obviously V-Sync works with G-Sync, because that's how NVIDIA allow it to work. They're not. So in actual fact, it's which is better. V-Sync and G-Sync together is better because it's less input lag. Not that it really matters in a game like this too much, but I haven't seen it flicker so far. We're averaging 110 frames. Hmm. 113 frames. I mean, it feels smooth and smooth enough.
Online Ashitas Exposed says, good and glad I could help.
Yeah, I don't know why you should have to have V-Sync on though, you know? The only thing that fixed it is VSync for me. I mean, I'm still on HDR and everything. Make sure I got nothing running in background on computer. Nope. Oh, Discord's not on. Let me put Discord back on. I'm just... sort of making sure all the variables are there that weren't there, that were still there before, you know? If you know what I mean. We'll have to see if it goes, mate. Well, that's absolutely terrible if that's the case. What about people that don't have VSync monitors? Oh, you can't blame it on the game. It's not a game thing. It's a driver update thing, isn't it? But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm getting at, don't you? Oh, I got to put kettle on now. I can still hear you if you type.
Online Ashitas Exposed says. Yes. Online Ashitas Exposed says. I do.
Alright. Anyway. Are you seeing it flicker while I've been gone? I don't think it has done, but that's crazy. It's almost as if it were, to describe it, as if you got a backlight. You know when you got backlights on TVs and stuff like that, and they're flickering and...
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
Skak says. Flicker gone, I see.
Yeah. Well, obviously we all went through it together, and you've seen it all, I hope. And...
Negative. All birds are in the air.
You can't see it, but...
Online Ashitas Exposed says. Dimmer flash, exactly.
Yeah.
Skak says. Yeah, this was a group effort.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
Oh, you shouldn't have to have V-Sync on. Some monitors don't have V-Sync or G-Sync, you know? It don't bother me, it makes no difference to me, like, really. Well, that's the only way we seem to have managed to have solved it.
Skak says. I am gonna check mine as well.
Yeah, just have a look, see if you've got V-Sync on. See what happens. If you've got V-Sync or G-Sync available to you, just check it, see if it lets you.
Online Ashitas Exposed says. I know it should be on. If you play fast-paced games. And also don't want screen tearing.
Yeah, but there's a big conception, isn't there, about milliseconds delay and stuff like that. I mean...
Skak says. I will hopefully I can get mine fixed as well.
Generally in a game, and if you're half decent shot, say half decent shot, it's whoever sees who sees first, you know? Generally. If you're half decent shot. And milliseconds like that don't really matter. You can't even react that fast in real life, you know? Oh, can we get up yet?
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
I mean, if you're to add hundreds and hundreds of them milliseconds up, then it's a different story, you know what I mean? But I think when I bought this monitor, you know, it had a really, really low, stupidly low millisecond response time. I thought, well, that's a complete bullshit, because there's actually a calculation that you have to do to, and it works out to about 7 or 8 milliseconds. Obviously, if you buy one with 7 or 8 milliseconds and then you do the calculation, then it's even worse, like, but why don't they just put 7 milliseconds? Instead of trying to confocus as if they're getting it, you know, fastest thing in the world, like. Things like that annoy me massively.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds. Raven here, ready to head out. Get ready, we're moving out.
But we will see. I haven't seen it flicker since, I know that. Normally it'd happen by now, wouldn't it? It would.
Online Ashitas Exposed says. Rotor flicker. Haha
Yeah.
JK.
Yeah. Oh, I thought. I normally travel with my head down like that so I don't have to see it. I wish I'd just do away with it, you know? It freaking spins me out like mad. Put me on biggest roller coaster in the world. It goes upside down and also banks each way. Put me on teacups, you know, and it spins around, and that's it. Me thrown up all over the place. I'm like, nope, not for me.
Move out!
Woo. Can you actually get killed by them blades on back? Still. Not gonna lie, looks crystal clear down there. That's what made me first notice it, you know, when I did the update. The graphics driver update. I did it before Sinister's video, and I was like, wow, that's way clear. Then I still carried on and did what Sinister said in his video about altering the registration files, but it made no difference to mine at all whatsoever, so I reckon it just probably more effective on 1440p monitors, you know? Alright then, you. What the hell? Always one, isn't there?
Online Ashitas Exposed says. Need to go buy me some coffee. He'll be back soon.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Can't survive without that, can you? I freaking can't, anyway. Just whack this. Good to whack this bandage on. As soon as I go to put it on, it'll disappear.
Online Ashitas Exposed says. Hell no.
Well, what's it still max at this? Yeah, I feel like I can see down there now, not. I can see the post, whereas before it'd be difficult because it'd be blurred. And it makes a massive difference when you're getting down from halfway across map, you know? And you're like, where's it coming from? This is all too quiet. How have they not heard me? What the hell? Oh, and I still missed him. Stuck on all these chairs, can't get out. Was that sort of a delayed reaction? No. What the hell? There's another one back down there, dude, if you're not busy. It must be in water. That place was short-lived, wasn't it? .5. I'm gonna have to go Fort Narrow to achieve what I wanted to do.
Scat says. Shots cat, see you a bit later. Gonna go start my session now.
Yeah, shame you're on wrong faction. Did you have a go at it before you go? Oh, you're probably gone already. But I wonder if you had a go at turning VSync on, see if it got rid of the flashing. I wish I could shoot that accurate all the time, you know. It's freaking awesome. Am I even looking for these keys?
Scat says. Yeah, we need to meet up in game sometime. I will check first before I leave.
Get you and your mates on Mithriff when they do the wipe. By the way, chat, I asked that question last night as well, whether they can do anything to
Negative.
make it so we can keep us friendless, you know, when we wipe, and they're going to look into it, so
Skak says. That would be cool to keep the friends list.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought, mate. They said a great question, so... That seemed better to you lot. I don't know how they do it, I don't, honestly. Yo man, you alright?
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to Kilo 2.
Yo, 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 yo. How the hell is that mission in from me? This is his bird. I don't know how they freaking do it, I don't. They do that sort of thing and they're popping pilots out in games, you know, and I'm like, how the freaking hell are you doing it? And to be fair, we're at like 120 frames per second.
1 minute.
Having said that, I did lower the quality of the webcam, so that might be a good factor for it. From 4K to 1080, but I don't know why, I don't know if it'll let me do 1440p on it.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
1080p is good enough, isn't it? I just didn't see the point in pushing a 4K signal to...
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
do it when
Strap in. We're
turning
the-
putting out in 1440.
Skak says. BSYNC and it seems better, yes. Now to test and see.
Yeah, give it a go, mate. See what happens. Then let me know when you... You don't have to let me know today, but when you've tried it, you know.
Skak says, I will let you know, sir. Enjoy the stream.
You too, mate.
See
Catch
you
you
soon.
later. Have a good one.
Skak says, thank you, Cap. Enjoy.
I was supposed to be coming back on last night to stream, and then
Approaching the LZ.
is it not NVIDIA broadcast, but that way you can play in games for NVIDIA. What's it called? I don't know. NVIDIA Share or not Share or what is it? NVIDIA Now or something like that it's called, or something, whatever it is. And I was trying to get that working last night. Not for me, but for somebody else. But they didn't have the game, and you have to have the game for it to work, so I was trying it on my computer, and I couldn't get it to work, but I was only doing it with a free version to see if it would work. It's like 20 quid a month.
Spread out.
Spread out. Spread out. Oh, he is. He's playing Grey Zone Warfare. What the hell? Has he done it? Always, don't they? Sit down, sit down, sit down next to me. Oh, I know what he was doing. He was training to be a bushwookie, wasn't he? Wait, he said he's online, I know. He must have done it. Right, got it. Now, for instance, now we look a bit blurry here. But maybe it's because it's not rendered in like this, I don't know. Come on, there's no way. Shut up. I'm not gonna lie, I think he shot me from Tiger Bay. Where is this guy? And just like that, the man was slapped. Just like that, the man was slapped.
No.
Should be able to do that on there and all, you know. I keep catching that button. Just delete. I don't know if he got in alright.
Christian L7 man says. Hi Jimmy Yuagu.
Help, Christian, mate. I'm not bad. Not bad. Did you get him? I have no idea. That's what I'm struggling with. How do I fix that? Yeah, I think I'd have struggled seeing them as much. Might just be a placebo, but... Oh, every freaking time.
Christian L7 man says. Don't rush.
Don't rush. Oh. Why? I need to rush to get faster. Where the freaking hell is he then? They shouldn't be seeing me from down there, really. Told you, every time. He's freaking strafing. Nope, don't know where that's coming from. I mean, what is he firing at? Is his mate stood over there or something? I can't see anything. Nothing. Oh, watch this area here as well. Way open, exposed. Mate, there's loads of you. What about somebody helps me? How's about that? Somebody helps me.
Christian L7 man says. Too much bot, it's dear.
Well, you can work them. It's these buggers that's stuck in the bushes that you got to be careful of. I can't see anybody else. You wait till I move. Sixth sense tells me there's somebody over there somewhere. It does. no way. He should have died then. Where? Where are you, sucker? Yo. You got it working. You should press Z on your mic on your keyboard and it will let your microphone work. Can you hear me? Yo, Dale. Yo, Dale, can you hear me? If so, you have to press Z on your keyboard to use microphone. Unless... Yeah, so it is working. Are you doing it through that thing? Yeah.
Mine's forward slash on numpad for push door.
Oh, is it? Are you doing it through that NVIDIA thing? Yeah.
No, they're just straight up from scene.
Oh, what FPS you getting?
30.
I tried it on that thing last night and I couldn't get it to work, but I think it's because my screen resolution were at 4K.
So I got thing loading up and then it got to loading screen on here and it kept booting me back to the desktop.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. It got to Grey Zone Warfare and then it wouldn't load it any further.
That's why I decided I tried from Steam and then I loaded it up and went and did a mission and obviously got back but managed to make it to town.
What was it like when you got in town though?
Obviously, I mean, it's not the town that everything's working as it should and it's not like got like 10-second delay before it's happened.
What is this guy capping it? What the hell is he firing at like?
Come out, throw down your gun, and I promise I won't shoot. It will be a lot easier just to fall out first.
Yeah, really? No belt bees.
I fuck your mother. Left side! Hold it! Left side! He's coming from the right!
He must be fighting him on the roof.
Enemy spotted! Firing! I see you! That fucker shot me!
We're going here.
Where are you, man? Asshole, stop saying this.
Can't get him, chat. Cut the crap, game. Cut the crap. Stop giving him leaf protection.
Off on a whirlwind adventure.
Yeah, he got the starter time.
I'm in chopper. Going to gas station.
I don't even know if this is my server.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched. Negative. All birds are in the air.
Wait, when you come on, did you pick joint operation? Did you pick joint operation or the other one? Or warfare?
Joint operation.
Yeah, that's right.
Negative. All birds are currently dispatched.
First recon.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
Well, I didn't reckon much of that, chat. One tapped again. I knew it was coming, though.
Raven arriving
I
shortly.
knew
near
it
your
was coming.
position. ETA 30 seconds. Raven wheels down and ready to load. Ready up, we're taking off.
Everybody I talked to about that thing, they said they pay that 20 quid thing and it works really well.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
I tried yesterday. Now it's going to put it.
I'll get Kaylee to send you 20 quid in a bit and you can try it. can't hear it a minute because I'm on a helicopter.
Steve Bennett says, what is the £20 Squid Game?
You can play this game on Nvidia Now, I think it's called. So it don't matter if you've got a sort of low-end PC. You can connect through Nvidia to a GTX 4080 Super, and you can play it on like I'm not sure exactly what's it called again? Nvidia what?
GeForce Now in it, NVIDIA Now.
Yeah, that's it. GeForce Now. It's called a GeForce Now, and apparently it's supposed to be really good. But you need a really good internet connection, which I know this guy has because he's got the same internet as me. What did you say about expense? It's expensive each month, you mean?
Tackle. No, you know tackle to enemy on here.
Oh. You go back and get all your stuff back though.
Steve Bennett says, wow, that's clever and helps the lower end machines, I guess.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly so. But I tried it last night on the free version and I couldn't get it to work, so I'm going to try it. Well, I'll just give him 20 quid and let him try it. It's expensive though, because it's like you have to buy the game as well. That's why I was trying it before, so you didn't have to buy the game. Did it let you load the game up from last time then? From when I did it on your?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Thanks, man.
Right. That's right, bro.
Yeah, no problem. I just come for fun, you know. I keep trying to get Mrs. Captain to play it, but she's not. She wants to play it in such a fashion, but she plays a lot of online gaming with her brother at night, and this is a guy who's on the other side who I'm talking to, and his PC's not really up to it. So I gave him a. Well, we tried a decent, good graphics card in his PC as well, and it's just his motherboard's a bit old and stuff, you know. I don't mind getting him a graphics card and that, but I'm not getting an old PC like $3.5–4 grand, you know. Bit too much that, you know.
backfill. Confirmed. Raven en route to
2 minutes. A little bit too much.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 1 minute. Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA, 30 seconds.
I'm gonna help him in a minute.
I'm here. Move it. Go!
I'll come in your server in a minute and help you.
Get ready. We're moving out. Get ready. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Don't you trash the joint?
And we're back. Home sweet home.
Why did it do that? Weird, 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 weird. I'll get rid of that, won't it?
Nobody wants to hear this. Surprised I'm still alive.
Oh, it was blood I wanted, wasn't it? Plus, inspect 84. Dog's going nuts. This is a good sign, it means he feels better. Give me a second, not by a minute. Friggin' dog attacked me. He did. From him being a pup, I've always like kicked him with my foot, playing about. So now, when I walk about and he's in mood, he always grabs my leg. He like grabs me leg with his teeth and then puts his leg round my leg and tries to trip you up. I'm sure he does. Get it then. Get it then, you dickhead. Get it. Get it ball. Position 1 in queue. I can barely see him, can you? Black hole, black hole. Connecting to server. I'm doing that all day, you dickhead. People. Must think I'm bloody stupid, dog. Oh, he's still in base. Oh. What can I get you, sir?
Hot dog onions.
Ooh.
You want them oil packs?
Yeah. Did I leave the... What did I do with the M4? Well, that is it. Yeah, I'll pick these up. Chuck that away, they don't work. They don't work. Make sure you take them too and all. Put them in your locker. So take that one off now and put it in your locker. Pick that magazine up. Take your vest off that you've got on and that, and put that on. Same with that backpack.
Online Ashitas Exposed says. Steaming hot coffee acquired.
Nice. Good, 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 good. You put that vest on, yeah? No, you haven't. Put that vest on that I give you.
Is that right one?
Stand up, I think so. Yeah, yeah. That's got body armour on it as
Andrei
well.
Waskinski says. 10 current viewers isn't really a lot. That shows that the game isn't as good as it was at the beginning. Understandable, given all the problems.
Yeah, well, you got to give him a chance to fix it, mate, really. It is what it is.
Andrei Waskinski says. Ki Diso as von Übertrieben Man Sprit von Realismus, das ist weit von der Realität. LWS 37 says. What got the flickering to stop? Online Ashita Sex
desync.
Post says. English only, mate.
V-sync, mate. V-sync did it. It wasn't on, I turned it on. You need some ammo, don't you?
Online Ashita Sex Post says. Dale is getting stacked. Lucky lad.
Is my brother-in-law is? Is my brother-in-law in real life?
LWS37 says. I see, not a fan of BSYNC, but suppose it's not an issue in Grey Zone as it's not a competitive game. Online Ashita Sex Post says. Ha ha ha, okay, I get it then.
Pick that belt up. Right, in your pockets at the bottom of your character, you should have, and you got nothing in them now.
Ammo.
No, don't put ammo in them. Put ammo in your backpack. So in your vest, put them 260 round mags. In fact, let me drop that vest to you on the floor.
Don't you get the ammo out on it?
Yeah, just drop it on the floor and I'll drop you one that's got all stuff in it. The side of you.
How do I drop it?
Oh, it don't matter. You must have put it in your. You must put it in your locker. It don't matter. I wish you could buy these magazines as well without freaking bullets in them. If I show him how I run, then he can change his own thing, can't he? Right, then in the pockets at the bottom, put like bandages. Put 2 bandages and 2 paracetamol. Or I'll drop you. Now, if you press H on your keyboard, you should be able to hold it in. You should be able to. No, that's G. Press. Is it escape? I think it'll go away. Press fire button quick. Fire. That's it. It's cancelled it. Press escape. Right. Press H and hold it in. And then you should be able to scroll up and down through some of your medical stuff.
Yeah, with mouse wheel.
Yeah, well, what you do is you pick what you want. When you get hurt, you pick what you want. And then you press H again and it'll do it. If you want to cancel it, press your fire button. And G is when you're throwing grenades, G. So you press G. And then press escape and it cancels it.
Yep, got that.
Alt on your keyboard, Alt, so when you aim down sight and press Alt, it'll hold your breath. So you might, I know you play coggy handed or whatever, don't you? So you'll have to change that to whatever button you want it on. Shift is to run and spacebar's to jump. If you press M, it'll bring the big map up. If you hold it. If you press M fast, it'll bring a little map up. I don't use M.
Right side of the screen.
Yeah, like a mini map. Well, it's supposed to be a mini map, but you know what I mean. Just come with me and see how far you get this start time. Oh, go to, before you do that, go on your mission thing, so go into menu and it should say vendors at top.
Yep.
And you should have one that says handshake.
Yeah, and cheap, gunny and lab rat.
Yeah. And you should be able to get missions off them. Accept the missions.
I've got first recon with Angie,
Yeah.
cash retrieval with gunny.
Yeah.
Online Ashitas Exposed says. A certain lady I believe calls him hand job. Ha ha ha.
Take
it-
hand over to some medals, to lab rat.
Yeah. But then you should have one that says like discover petrol station, gas station, or water tower or something. I think that's handshake one.
Yeah, check the area around gas station. 170, 121. Check the convenience store and demolish the building.
Yeah, and demolish, but
Check
yeah.
demolish the building.
yeah. And to zoom in and out with your scope, when you aim down sight, you scroll your wheel, you know.
6 magnification on it.
Yeah, that's all you need for now. This one I've got goes up to 18, but it's very rare I use it at 18. In fact, I never use it at 18. I don't know what it is. You can put that in automatic or single fire, but I'm not sure what the button is.
B on mine.
Yeah, I got mine programmed on my mouse, you see, so...
See all the
That's-
videos and moving on top of mountains.
Yeah, I think that's what causes half the problem with performance. Stuff like that. Don't need to be there, like, you know.
Yeah, it's some material, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, like when we make the farming maps, they've used the same trees, you know, all over. Just in different areas.
Yeah, so it's duplicating a bunch of them.
And I swear blind, that's what they've done with some of these palm trees and stuff. They've just buried them in the ground, you know. So half the tree will be under the map.
Will Sunmidge says. B changes fire mode.
Let's see if we can get you to that gas station and see how it happens. Last name. I mean, you can walk it if you like.
I already called taxi.
Oh, where did you call it to?
Steelseries says.
Uh,
But remember, whatever you do, never press K on keyboard.
Yeah. I remember, didn't he?
Bravo 2.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way.
Yeah, that'll do.
ETA 30 seconds.
It's not that one. Not that one. When you said that, store, I was like, what's he on about? Then it penny dropped, you know.
Strap in. We're heading out. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Steelseries says. He was from yesterday when you had a piss with that new guy.
Yeah. It's...
Move out.
They're never there when you want them to be there. Never there when you want them to be. Don't worry about that too much. With that headset on, you can hear firing from other side of Matt. I always take people to this gas station first. This sort of breaks them in easy, you know. Who's that then? Gimmick. You can walk through that water. There'll be some body. There'll be some AI at this building on the right hand side. You see him? Straight in front of the building. He's dead. You're a bit glitchy, so I shot him. There should be some more. Must be on holiday. There'll be 3 or 4 of them in here. If somebody hadn't already killed them. Now there's one here directly in front of me. You might be struggling with FPS, chat, so...
Steersfubber says, Looking forward to 1800 PM, very curious to what they are going to reveal or talk about.
Yeah, me too, mate, to be honest with you. Me too. If you see them, just shoot them. I wanted him to shoot him, really. When you're coming in now, you should discover it. You're struggling with FPS really bad.
No, just looking around as I'm running.
Oh, okay. I forget sometimes when you're brand new to this game.
I need your salt.
If you come in here, you can get the money out of the till. You can loot the bodies as well, so... And then there's a thing on the wall here with some medical supplies in it.
Steelseries says. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Printing it.
Yeah, take them and get this. Did you get the bandage as well?
Yep.
I think there were like bits of like here, look. There's a can of pop on the shelf there. But you can like loot the guns off them as well, so come here, look. You can take like one of his guns and put it in your backpack. Then when you get back to base you can like sell that and make money. Or you can use it as a spare or whatever, but they're not very good. Why would you paint headlights? This is what I say sometimes, you know, when somebody's new to the game and stuff like that, and I'll be like, no, go and explore in Starter Town and stuff like that and get used to it, because they need to learn what they can loot, what they can take and what they can't and stuff like that, especially when it's... The bushes as well, they can see through the bushes, but you can't see out of them, so never really try and keep out of the bushes.
Fort Narid, Tiger Bay or Midnight Sapphire will get noobs regret going there.
Yeah. I've took some there before. Where the frickin' is he? As soon as I move, he'll be on me. I don't want him to clap from side, you know. Can't see him anyway. He's at the back of that wall somewhere. This is what you're gonna all have to get used to when they bring the update out. Searching the rooms, mate, because there might be a key there, or a locket, or a phone, or whatever. I'll find you a key. I got you a key. Yeah, pick this up, look. That'll be for a door that you need to get into at some point. And I found that by looking on the bodies. Oh, damn, he died in starter. That's the worst thing. I should have said that. You're gonna want to run around and explore and stuff.
Steelseries says, you might have just jinxed yourself now.
I know, that's exactly what I thought. I shouldn't have said that. It not be first time, mate, honestly. Not be first time. It's... I'm trying not to shoot them all as well, because if I just go around shooting them all, then... That tower's there, look. That water tower.
What to do with that?
You just got to walk to it and discover it, and then at the bottom of it, there's a package you got to get off its shelf in the building. Look, there will be enemies here somewhere, so keep an eye out. If not already dead. They might be already dead. When you come in here, it should say that you've discovered it or whatever. There, back here, back here, back here, back here. He's just at back of that tent, fruit railings.
Steelseries says, you brought your Nam Tavern keys.
No,
Our
mate.
at Water Tower has some decent starter loot.
No, I ain't bought them, mate. I haven't bought them. Well, that box should be there. That's one like you need a key for, and I ain't got the key on me, but if you come in here, this one, I think if you look on the shelf there should be a box that you can see that you can pick up. Is it on the middle shelf? That's one that you have to take back for that mission. Yeah, look at that. I don't think there's anything else on there. That's what I say, when you're going through this game and you're not... It's alright for us, we've played it for ages, like, you know, they've got to get used to healing, food, stuff, especially if you're not used to this type of game.
Steelseries says. 5 minutes, Captain.
For what? You say, for what? For the reveal?
Steelseries says. Or is it in an hour?
It's in an hour. 1800 hours, so... Got me worried then.
Steelseries says. Oh, okay. Well, it's 1800 here now.
Yeah, join us today on Twitch. Today at 1800 hours. It just says 18. So I assume that changes all for you lot each time, you know?
Honning Cannon says. Thoughts on the devlog?
Thoughts on it? What do you mean? I don't know. I've not seen it yet, mate, so...
Steelseries says. Yes, Discord says 1900 for me, which will be 1800 for you.
Yeah. We'll watch it anyway. We will. We will watch it. You'll do nothing of the sort. What? You got me twice, stupid?
Honning Cannon says. I'm gonna hate repairing my gun and hate the artificial scarcity.
Gonna hate repairing your gun? The only thing I've got a big problem with, really, yeah, you're gonna have to single fire a lot more, aren't you? Which is alright if you're a very accurate player. And you can play single fire shots a lot, but because that's what's going to save the gun quality. Well, I think one of the biggest things I've got the problem with is the amount of guns you can buy each faction. I think that's a bit wrong. In an ideal world, that would work.
One Agent 85 DK says, "Hawked you on that thing, shine it up."
Yeah. But the I'll just let him do his thing and get used to it, chat. I'll just be here to mong about, really. I don't like the fact that they're gonna only allow you to have like so many M4s for each faction and stuff like that, because I know what'll happen. All the you'll get is certain people that's just gonna go in there and buy them all and give them all his mates or put them in his locker or whatever. And that's exactly the sort of thing that's going to happen. Definitely.
One Agent 85 DK says, "Gun jams are gonna be annoying. If it's going to be a thing." Honning Cannon says, "Didn't know that was a thing."
Why is it me that gets hit all the time? I know I'm in the middle of the road, like, but... Yeah, that's what they said. We got to go that way where he just shot that guy.
Convenience store.
Yeah. Oh, I think that might be one of them and all, eh?
One Agent 85 DK says, "Maybe we can get a push cart in game for all the new loot and stuff to carry around."
I've got a funny feeling, mate, you ain't going to be getting it as much as you used to getting it, that's for sure. Oh, he's there, look. Did I just see one there? I did, there, look. There's one there just outside at 40 mile an hour sign, straight down the street. $285. In a tree.
One Agent 85 DK says, "I hope the stock is going to be per person and not whole session stock."
No, it's all faction. That's what I'm annoyed by. It's all faction.
One Agent 85DK says. No bueno. Some
Yep.
scalper moron is going to buy the whole lot.
Yep. Unless they make it a thing so you can only have like 1 or 2 yourself. Get him, man, right down there, right at the bottom. Who's Jimmy?
One Agent 85DK says. We will see later in devlog how they are going to do it.
They might not explain that again to you, but yeah, well, we'll see. He's got water on him if you need it.
One Agent 85DK says. In depth going to share my opinion if it's going to be unfair stock.
I just hope we don't get to a point where they can't reverse some of this. You know?
Lunul86 just followed.
Lunul86, thanks for the follow. I hope we don't get to a point where they can't reverse some of this without doing a full thing for 6 months, you know? What the hell? Again? Why do I want to get shot on this server or what? Oh god. Little bit of help, little bit of help, little bit of help.
One Agent 85DK says. Captain Pinata or Captain Voodoo Doll?
No, no.
Not this one here.
Yeah, yeah. Not a good place to stand, really, is it? What did you say? I'll get food and water in case they need it and stuff. The sharpness is not very good at distance in starter time. Whoa, where did he come from? Oh, I'm not even going to shoot him. Did you get shot?
Well, I went into that compound up Bevel Road.
Stand still a minute. I don't. I don't think there's out wrong here. No. If you get like 1 drop of blood in top left hand side at corner, it means you got generally alright. If you get like two 2 drops of blood, then you need to put a bandage on.
No, we just say.
You're fine. I've just checked you and you're fine. I can examine you as well, you know. Right, so.
What is it to mark people if you see them?
You can't. You just like have to use a compass above you. That white building there is normally quite a busy place with them because there's normally 2 or 3 hiding in there, but if somebody's already been through and shot a few. We're alright now, there. If you look right down the street where that blue skip is, that's where we gotta go. We'll watch it anyway, we'll tune in and watch it.
What's that player?
Oh, right down there. No, it's enemy.
No, I'm throwing for the game.
Yeah, somebody that's died, yeah. It was just too good not to, they were lined up. Why? That sounds like it's coming from the back of them. Get busy with it, get busy with it, get busy with it. Is he shouting from down there? There's somebody else here, I think. Me again. I'm just trying to like leave him for you to fight, so you get the experience of it.
Yeah, I got 4.
No, I think that key that you picked up is this building here. I could be wrong, but I'm sure it's this one. Was it this one? Ooh, tuna! This naughty tofu, fake shit.
It says Nam Tavern Restaurant.
Yeah. Is it this one? I think it's up here in this building at top. Just try that door there. I don't think there's anything in it at the moment. You can check, but I think it's just for you'll need it for a mission later on, you know. Don't fit in it. By the way, no, you can open fridge drawers, but there's... Oh, he's got it in. There's never nothing in them, though. There's a till here. If you look here, in where I am... There's a till there, look. Generally, if it looks shiny, you can loot it. It looks like it's 300-year old then.
$12.
Yeah, you never get much money here, but better than a kicking teeth. Now, if we come to here where this D9 is, or D6,
That's completed.
yeah, I think you should have all your tasks done now. I've spent many hours in one of these bloody things, chat. Just notice that chair's not straight, look, it's at an angle.
next to find cashew warehouse.
Cash in the warehouse.
And find the marked cashew in the shed at Town's Lumberyard.
I think you have to come this way. But I'm sure we have to bring something for them. No, don't we have to tag them with trackers? I don't know, chat. Such a long freaking time ago. Such a long time ago.
GPS trackers.
Did you pick them up from base? I don't think you would have done.
Down the locker.
Yeah, we'll go back then. You can hand them two in, and it'll give us some more anyway, I think. What the hell is he sitting down there then? Stay down, stay down. I should have done it with an angle. Is that from Black Holes as well?
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
ETA, 1 minute. I don't remember where its spot is, it's there, look.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
It's not going to make it. You got to come here dead fast or you're not going to make it. Run this way. Is it crashed? Run this way. This way.
Landing, get in, go!
Oof.
10 seconds.
1, 2. Yeah, he'll do this now, I think.
Raven here. I have to get fuel.
No, we didn't.
Go.
He didn't. You know, you'll have to wait till we get land and then the helicopter goes off and then it'll let you call another one. You left it a bit late.
Get ready. 30 seconds. Here we are. Welcome back to base. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Why the hell have I got off? Oh, no, it's because of blood.
ETA, 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's going to pick him up now. We'll get it up soon enough. In fact, let me just
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
back to Twitch.
10 seconds. Raven, low on fuel. Need to head out.
We got it up on a different screen anyway, chat. So when it comes available, we'll flick over to that screen. Where did he go? Should be able to hand them tasks in now. So you go to the vendors. Don't Black Ops 6 come out today as well? Oh, that's this evening. If it hadn't already come out. Have I got that all mixed up and back to front?
Nobody wants to hear this. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
You there?
Yeah, 210.
How come my blood's not all full? Them little buds are absolutely useless. I'm gonna start carrying something else in here, I think, instead.
Andy Starcher says. They have night now in GZW.
No, not yet, mate. It's coming, but not till this next update, which is probably going to be next month. That's a guess. Pure guess. But they've only got till end of November, and that's end of fall anyway, so. Look, they could drop it tomorrow, you never know with Grey Zone, you know. Especially with the past experience. I don't think they would, but they could do. So don't get excited. Because we'll see what they say anyway. We will see what they say. All we can do.
Andy Starcher says. 10 to 4, thank you.
Nobody knows anything yet, mate. Nobody knows anything. But they did that last time, didn't they, you know? When they let those streamers play it and then day after they dropped the game, you know?
Dan Hardy says, are you going to be streaming the Grey Zone Twitch stream?
Yes, mate, they give me permission to, so yeah, I'm alright to do that, yeah. And we will be doing, as soon as it comes on, mate, we'll flick over to it.
Dan Hardy says, sound.
Freaking bloke off at road putting Christmas decorations up already. What a fucking knobhead. That's why you get fed up with it all. See too much of it, you know?
Steelseries says, only for December.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what
I mean, more likely probably all see it in shops and shit now. I mean, I don't really go to shops, so I don't see it, but... I guarantee you, as soon as Christmas or Boxing Day, there'll be Easter eggs there, you know? He's gonna get kicked if he's not move. He's probably busy doing something. But we've only got like 20 minutes to wait, so. Freebies, chat. Freebies. I always used to remember these. Not like you can't find just as many when you're out and about. They used to put some in here as well. But you couldn't never take them out. They always used to get glitched, didn't they? Do you want to know a secret? Hey. Hello. It's gonna be tight, chat, if we go anywhere anyway. That's what's going to start a time. Well, don't know what he's doing at the moment, to be honest with you. That's quite hard to just keep that on the red. We know it. We shall wait and see. In fact, let's just try this, see if it works. Why is that picking game audio? It should be on media. Good job, I checked this, didn't I?
Get the creator role in Discord, and we are having a section now in Discord for creators to talk. It is obviously known that we do have another group, a VIP group, so to speak, that is different, but this is a way that we, you can communicate more closely with the developers, or specifically Corey and I. So there will be an actual creator section on Discord, so creators can talk amongst themselves. And so, yeah, there is more to come on that. And we will open this up once we get a little bit closer to the release date of Night Ops. Okay, how about we go to, it's not a gift,
this is
but
not
it is a little nice cinematic.
This is the old one.
Talking about, enhancing the mission strategy about
So
the tasks.
Don't get excited.
That's right. Yes, my favorite part of the game, stories, right? So Rick already mentioned that we are going to introduce a bunch of new tasks because of the night element of the game. You are going to have much more interesting thing to do at night, but also we are revamping some of the existing tasks.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yep, absolutely. So when we mean revamp, some of the wording we realized wasn't always the best. Some of the locations were a little bit maybe not as reasonable. So we are working to revamp, those tasks.
Can you hear it all right? Yeah.
There are times even where you'll see, it doesn't matter which vendor it is. They'll say hole, bunker, and then Fort Nerith. And I don't know, maybe for me, Jakob, it's reading comprehension, but even when I'm looking at it,
yes,
we're trying to make it easier, especially for folks like myself, just to try to understand what's going on, even for myself. I will say our lead writer is amazing, and I love all the things, like the tasks that we've done. We try to make it like from actual PMC type related tasks in real life. But we do realize we need to revamp them. And then, I didn't say a number before, but we are, you can look at around over 20 new tasks, give or take, for a night. So there is a lot that goes into this, guys. This is another reason for the wipe, right, Jakob? I mean, we can't just change the tasks, keep the same. Like, we have to do this wipe. It's a great way to start fresh. And when you do these revamp tasks, it's not like the whole game's going to be
what happened
different.
with Martonic?
That's not the case.
Dude has not been on 4 months.
Now you can start to think about, do you want to do some of these tasks at night?
I have no idea, mate.
Right?
I've not spoken to him for
who do you want to do them with? How do you want to play it? And now there'll be a little bit of a freshness. We have some.
Is he not streamed for months at all?
There was a gentleman today, I think he was talking about trying to beat all the tasks again for the 9th time. Well, if it was me, I would say, hey man, maybe just wait till the update. You've beat it plenty enough, but he loved the game that much.
Yeah.
But now he'll be able to play it again with a fresh start. You know what I mean?
And
Revamped.
just consider all the new tactical possibilities when the nightfall comes.
Yes.
Steelseries
Okay.
says,
So what about what do
I
we have for
don't believe
questions
he's
here?
been on.
So all right, and this is kind of on the same vein. In the same vein,
Maybe he's
Simshep Gaming says, "Will we have to restart all quests in the
had to
starter
go out and
towns
get a
to
job or
complete?
something, you know,
This
because
was
you
a
don't
very
make no
slow
money
part
off
of the game
streaming
for a
when
lot
you're
of
little
us, and
like
I tried
us.
going
So
back." No,
I don't make no money at
I
all.
understand that,
So
and in what you're saying, I get it. But the thing is, when we do start over, we with the revamping task, I think you're going to really find that it's fresh. We are also rebalancing the levels of the vendors, so we have to wipe the whole thing, right? We are rebalancing progression. So we're rebalancing
it'll
the
probably come back when
weapons
it's
and even the ammo and the rounds. With 7.6239, we want that to work a little bit better than it does, right? So all these things will still give you that fresh start, even in the starter towns. I can assure you that once you see the sun going down, it's all going to just fall into place and it'll feel seamless. Um, yeah, yes. My name is Nerf. Can we choose to take normal quests but do them at night? Yeah, absolutely. So that's one thing I think that will really add to variety, a little spice of life, as they say. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that what is the interesting and enticing part for me is that when you take tasks because you want to complete them during the day, and then the night falls, and all of a sudden, what do I do now? I'm not
Yeah,
equipped for this.
with the new tools and everything, right?
Yeah.
Um, so if we may go to the Elevate Team Comms with new emotes and faction messaging slide, Mr. Foxixer. He's on it. Okay, Jakob.
So this is everybody's favorite part. We all play toys, and we really like when we see in the movies when the cool guys are doing all the cool hand motions and hand gestures. So emotes are definitely going to be part of the game. Right now, we're starting with a bunch of simple ones to ease the communication, especially for those who are not interested in using the voice chat. But over time, we are planning to add all of these tactical emotes that you are used to seeing in pop culture and real life, actually. So yeah, big deal.
I think so too. I actually had it where I was playing and all of a sudden my mic stopped working. And I was with these guys. They gave me like the DDM5, like the upgraded level 3, like gear, like the attachments. And I couldn't talk to them. And I'm trying to jump up and down. I was literally trying to shoot on the ground and make a message. Well, emotes kind of help with that problem, I would think. And it helps with those who are just not in the mood to talk. It helps to be fast, efficient, effective. I don't need to tell you guys. You guys already know this. It's a nice welcome addition. The other thing that I kind of like, Jakob. Sorry, I just raised my voice like crazy. Sorry, Foxic. Um, he tests all the levels beforehand. Is we're gonna have campfires, right?
Mm.
And what I love about that is it really adds to the environment of the game, and not trying to overhype it, but I like even the sitting down emote. So if you're talking to players or you're just chilling, you can just sit by the fire. And this game looks. I mean, obviously I'm a little biased, but I love the game. Looks gorgeous. So sitting down by the fire, maybe swapping gear or something like that. I think
There's something comforting about that, right?
there really
We
is.
there we go, guys. Uh that's not it. As soon as it comes on, it says it's live. There's no picture, so of yet. That's 10 minutes away. That says part 1 at the bottom now. The chat's going up.
When I leave my dentist, my mouth feels super clean.
Marvellous.
Makes me
Online
feel-
Ashitas Exposed says. Press F5 to reload page. Super Maverick says. 10 minutes until everyone is disappointed that we still don't have a release date.
Yeah, well, they did say we weren't going to get one, so. I just got to be careful they don't play any music at this stage or like that, 'cause I have, but it's a way away yet. So we'll see what. All I can hear is the game. I'm going to back out the lobby, I think. So I don't have to hear the game in the background so I can see what they're saying properly. Right, you do the fucking hell raid them. We will get better FPS? Question mark. I can't see that happening.
One Agent 85DK says. I might consider playing on test server this time. If a wipe is imminent anyways.
Yeah, the test server's up, I think, but I think you go up possession wise, but anything you get or anything like that. So if anything you loot or anything like that, no point in it because you don't even keep keys, guns, or anything. So you come back to the normal servers. I go on there sometimes and test it for them a few times. But I'm not sure if you don't get your XP. Can't remember now. XP neither. I don't even know if your missions count because I've never done a mission on there. Adam's got game. Don't stay in one place.
One Agent 85DK says. I think it'll be separate.
Yeah. Nobody will get to test this unless you're selected few, and I'm not even on that selected few, so. It'll be big streamers, VIPs and stuff like that. It will. Which I think is a bit wrong. I think they should unselect so many people that's played it on a regular basis and stuff like that. And that's not just saying that because, it annoys me when half of them don't play no more and they're bogged off to other games and doing this and that, you know.
Honning Cannon says, just pick all level 50.
And, you know, they come back and then they get all the icing off the cake, you know. $4 a.m. in Australia. Messing up. Who gets up at 4 a.m.? I wouldn't do that, man. Sod that. No way. Not to come on and watch something you can watch in the morning. All ends mid-December. They have 2 months. Oh god, here we go. Back to that argument again. It's going to be later than now. Later. Really, really late. They've already told us that. Here we go.
Hello, everybody. Are we live?
Hello.
Yeah, I think we are.
Hello,
Hey, guys.
everybody.
You guys know Jakob, our community lead. Really glad to have you guys. It's real. We're just giving a few minutes, right? Before we get we'll let some more people come in like we've done before. So we're excited, guys. Thanks for jumping
Do you
on.
want me to go full screen?
And
we can as a warm up we can answer some questions if you have some.
Ooh, okay. We can start juicy first, huh? No, you guys are the legends. Cold open? Yeah, it's a cold opening. That's true. It's a cold opening.
One Agent 85
a
DK
good warm up
says,
would be like if we can
don't care.
get in the chat your factions, your favorite factions. Which factions are you representing? Come on, let us know.
They're asking Jakob, when's the last time you slept? That's a funny question.
I have a 4-month-old kid at home, so that's a very good question, and I can't even remember.
You're asking us how we're doing. If you're asking us, I'll be honest. We're very anxious in some ways. We're excited, nervous, terrified. It's the same kind of emotions we went through prior to launch. It's just the truth. Honestly, before Jakob and I do these streams, we literally go try and walk around, get some fresh air, like we're Rocky running up the stairs, preparing ourselves because we want to deliver the best message to you guys. And I can surely tell you that everything we talk about today is coming from the heart. And Jakob and I are a couple of knuckleheads, but we're ready to have a fun time with you guys today, aren't we, Jakob?
That's right. We have some fun announcements for sure.
Thanks for saying that, Thandro of Death. I said it wrong, but best extraction shooter I played ever. Thanks, man. We're just getting started. Will there be a wipe event? Will there be a wipe event? Yes. Anytime we have a major update, there will always come a wipe. It's very crucial because it's not just with other players coming in. It's because we're revamping everything. You know, this Night Ops, not to sound too bold, but it's going to have a feel like a different game in some aspects because it's going to be a fresh start, and we're really happy with what we've been seeing so far. There's still plenty of work to do, but yeah, there needs to be a wipe. Jakob, if you want to add any more to that, more power to you.
Nope. No. I'm just kidding. There, there will be a wipe, yeah, because as we mentioned on the last devlog, there are going to be a number of changes. We're going to be rebalancing a couple of things, and it only makes sense for us to start with a clean slate, and see how the new changes are going to behave. And of course, your feedback is going to be absolutely crucial for that. So keep it coming, please. Let us know all the time. Let us know how you feel about the game, and especially once night ups hit, because that's when the feedback is going to be the most important.
Yes. Yep. So yes, skull masks. We hear that all the time, Jakob. In fact, I like to talk a lot
One Agent
with the
85
GCW
DK
community in the
says,
Discord, and
audio
it's
sync
every
is bad
day.
here.
Skull mask win. Skull
Ill
mask
mute here
win.
and
So
watch forward /
Yeah.
listen to Matt Finger stream.
we see everything. We have the eagle eyes.
Yeah, well,
We see
mate.
everything, but we're not commenting on everything. So no comment regarding skull masks.
It
And
was
guys, we'll probably
obviously
start in just like a minute or
One
two
Agent
at the very
85
most.
DK
'Cause
says,
like we said,
ignore that.
we're not going to tease like something we want to share. We're going to get right to it as soon as we officially start. Hi, Ziad. Probably said that wrong. Says hi, Rick and Jakob.
Hello.
Yeah, yes, guys, for sure update.
One Agent
0.2 night
85
ops is
DK
coming out
says,
this fall.
all good.
Like we said, though, that's the one thing, we did say that today we're not announcing the release date. I think you'll actually find out in just a little bit why. So what do you think? Should we get this party started, Jakob?
Well, what does the chat think? Are you guys ready?
You guys ready? Little ready to go, or a little GTW or something? Something in the text? Not ready? Sick isn't ready. Let's go. Something fingers. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. So, okay, guys, thanks for jumping on the stream. As you know, you have myself, Rick Lagnizi, head of PR and comms, and then you have Jakob, who's our community lead. It's been just so amazing to our team in the last couple months, and it's great working with him. It's only going to be better for not just the game, but for you guys. So we're excited to have him, as well as some others on board that he'll mention actually just a little bit later in the stream. So again, thanks for joining, guys. We know you're not here just to hang out with us. So we wanted to just, kind of discuss something that's crucial to the release of our first major update that is coming later this year. So we don't have an official release date yet. We said that. However, we are definitely excited to announce that over 1,000 players will have the exclusive opportunity to test the non-final version. Okay. It is definitely wrapped up under NDA, and it is ahead of the release, of course, but we want at least 1,000 players to test an early version of Night Ops. This is crucial. This is something that we want you guys to get hands on. That for those who can participate, for those whom we choose to select, of course, because you have to be handpicked. But keep in mind that this is going to be huge. This is early version. Not all features will be implemented yet for this version. And as part of the process, if you're selected, there's definitely going to be an NDA, as I said, a non-disclosure agreement. We don't want spoilers, of course, and so this means you can't discuss the experience, share the content, or disclose any details. But we definitely appreciate your guys' understanding. We're trying to make the best experience we can. So we're thrilled to say that, look, we want the community to test this. We want you guys. We said you're a part of this journey, and we meant it. So you guys, while not everyone can participate, we're still trying to get as many players as we can, and this is going to help shape the release date itself and the future of Gray Zone Warfare. So at the end of the stream, we're actually going to have a link to sign up today. So it's going to, we won't know yet, and we won't be able to provide everyone who's going to play, of course, but we will give you more details about that. But at the end of the stream, there will be a link for those participating in this test. We're really eager to have you guys get hands on, and we're really eager for the game to actually come out, of course, or Night Ops, I should say. So with that said, Jakob, please take it over from here.
Yep. So before we dive into the devlog itself, I just want to reiterate one more time that your feedback is absolutely crucial, and that we're responding to this feedback. And I think that that's going to be quite obvious with what we are going to be talking about in just a couple of minutes. Many of the decisions that we're making are shaped by your ideas, your suggestions, and your feedback. So please keep it coming. We love you. And
Yes.
I think that Mara said this the best, because we want to develop Gray Zone Warfare for gamers with gamers. So that's why we're here as well. Exciting times.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know,
Uh,
go ahead.
I have one other thing that I wanted to
Oh, I'm
briefly
sorry. Of
address.
course. Yes. Yeah.
No. It's w- the feedback. Some of the feedback that we're getting is, of course, people that are very much looking forward to the game, and but are concerned, of course, because in today's day and age, game development is a tricky industry, right? We see studios closing left and right and so on, and people are, of course, worried. They enjoyed the early access, right, and or the right after early access, but they don't know if the game is going to evolve and so on, and they're worried that we're just going to take all the money and disappear somewhere tropical, and fancy. I think that these streams, and especially the updates that are coming, are going to be the proof that we mean business. We are not in the business of running away. Madfinger Games has been around for over 14 years, and if you just look at the track record, I think that should give you a little bit more of a trust into what we're preparing for you. And speaking of what we're preparing for you, that's all I wanted to say. We can jump into the devlog.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so some of you guys have already taken a look at the devlog. It was posted a couple hours ago, but we're going to break this down. We actually have more to dive into with this devlog. So basically, what our mission is even with with night ops, with this devlog, is we want to push the boundaries of tactical realism. So we're raising the stakes and improving the overall experience in Gray Zone Warfare night ops. And so we really want to have a pretty big focus, or at least continually improve upon the gear fear. We want to give you guys more reasons to explore, intelligent decision making. So the game Night Ops is definitely about to get more challenging, but also more rewarding and thrilling. Every decision you make will have significance, and every piece of high value gear you acquire will feel hard earned and invaluable. So, if we can go to the first slide, expand your tactical options, which gives new weapons more choices. This is a fun one. Jakob, would you like to?
Yeah, I would love to. We're going to start with the weapons. Of course, that's one of the things that we're getting the most questions about. We are introducing new weapons. We have already revealed some information about what's coming, but today we can give you a little bit more. So not only the MP5 is going to be added into Night Ops, but we're also introducing 6 other weapons. One of them being the iconic Colt 911. Some of you already know, I'm sure. We're also introducing the AKS-74U, a weapon that is going to be available to loot in the starter town, giving you a little bit more variety for your loadouts. We see people, running around with the AR-15 type weapons everywhere, and we realized that that's not how we intended all the players and their gear to look like. So we are giving you more variety. So even in the starting town, you're going to get a really nice other option to complete your loadout. So AKS-74U is going to be available in the starter town. And we're also introducing a brand new AK Ratnik series, which is a new generation of the AKs. You can look forward to AK-12, AK-15, AK-19, and AK-308. All these weapons are going to be available in the new update. Of course, every weapon is not just one item, one weapon, but every weapon consists of number of attachments. So this is the case as well. You are going to be able to mix and match to basically fine tune your dream weapon and use it in whatever you guys decide to do.
And the thing is, it's actually 7 if you think about it, because the MP5 plus the Colt and the AKs. So it's
That's
a
right,
decent
7
amount of
new
weapons.
firearms.
Yeah, yeah, and I think we can all agree. Well, I put in 200 hours myself. Some of you guys know I play on the live build just about every day. I love the game. I've always loved games with this sort of, or always wanted a game like this because I played, the Ghost Recon games, the Wildlands, or going way back to even Ghost Recon 2. I really love playing this game itself. So I experience the same frustrations and things you guys do. And the one thing that I did almost through the entire game is use the M4A1. And now this is really going to make you think more differently about your approach, the weapons. This is what we've wanted, from the beginning. And now we're able to happily say that we're rebalancing the weapons to give you more options. And speaking of more options, I think we should go right into the next one.
That's right, because new weapons are not the only thing that we're doing about your firearms and your arsenal. We're also looking at the weapons that are already in the game and doing a little tweak here and there. So specifically, we're talking about shotguns and 9mm pistols. We realized that, well, like we've been listening to your feedback, guys, so we know that the shotguns could feel underwhelming because we all expect if you're using a shotgun at close range to hit the target, to drop the target, right? That is going to be the case with night ops. So we're rebalancing the shotguns and the 9mm pistols. Specifically, we're looking at the ammunition because that was the case, but you can look forward to having more options for close quarters as well.
Yeah, and for me, for following up, I'd actually like to answer a question, Jakob, that Salvation Actual asks, why add another handgun when they don't work? So,
well, there you go.
well, there you go. And
But
well, that's
911 is 45 caliber, right? It is not necessarily the rebalanced 9mm pistols, but I assure you that the Colt 911 is going to feel just right.
and yeah, and the point is, like, the guns that you've tested and played with before, obviously they haven't worked as well as we'd like. This also includes latency, among other issues that we are working on, by the way. Performance, AI optimization, like, those are huge things, that are very, very huge. So with all these things combined, you will be able to use more of your arsenal for those close quarter combat, mid to long range. So yes, they will become more relevant, which is another reason for the wipe, as we talked about, as we're rebalancing everything. So
that's right. We're going to be talking more about other rebalances very soon. But before we do that, we have another thing that I would like to go into because this is something that pleases me very much. With the Night Ops update, you are going to be able to inspect your gear much closer. So when it comes to weapons, you are going to be able to inspect the weapons, zoom in, see all the attachments that you applied to the weapon. The same goes for items that you find. You will be able to inspect those. And my favorite addition is that you are going to see your character. You're going to be able to rotate your character, inspect your character. It sounds like a minor thing until you actually see it in the game, because some of us are really concerned about not just being efficient when you're in the battlefield, but also looking really cool in front of your friends, right? I mean, those of us that are playing in squads can attest to that. That looking cool while doing cool things is, quite important for some of us. So yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, we were we were actually discussing with Rick how to talk about this, and I kept saying that the fashion is super important.
You see
And he
there,
said,
look on the right hand
not for
side
this
top, you
community.
can
Don't
see
call
that
it fashion, call
the
it style.
the
Guys,
gun
style.
health
I am going to call
durability.
it fashion.
I mean, the thing is, when you level up and then all of a sudden you unlock, new clothes, you like to wear them. It is a sense of pride. Like, hey, look, I've been there. I've done that, so you're not wearing the same clothes. Like, that's the way I look at it, is you earn it and you like to show it off. So you want to make sure and you can inspect and rotate. And I think that's a little something cool. Jakob, I would like to backtrack on one thing that I think is just something to reiterate. Whereas
Mhm.
Prime Gaming ad, guys, these are tough ones. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying, but
Make it easy for us, guys.
yeah,
Create
guys.
easy
Like,
to read names.
like you say, hey, ask this question and say, here's my nickname. No, is there going to be an overhaul to damage response mechanics? For example, shooting someone in the neck, making them bleed. Oh, actually, we're kind of
We have
addressing this.
we have a whole dedicated section on that. So if you can be patient for a couple of more minutes, we are going to address that.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, I see. It says Prime Gaming, and they put that together. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to address that, guys, because I know what you're thinking. You feel the effects of when you played it in the beginning, and some of you guys, please understand. Since from April 30th to now, performance and things have increased, but it's not good enough. So if you haven't played since April or May, you're going to want to come back and play this, because it is going to feel different. You're going to be able to breathe a little bit easier. I'm not saying as far as difficulty, but knowing that you have more options, you're going to be able to, and we're going to actually break this down. So I don't want to go on a tangent. I just understand where you're coming from, that the damage response mechanics. It's going to be improved. The AI taking damage, all sorts of stuff. So yes, those are all being addressed.
Mhm.
So
So
the
if
next
we
slide.
can actually move to the next point, we are going to talk about just that, because with the next point we're looking at improved ballistics, and by improved ballistics I mean how the bullets behave once they hit the target. We have in the current version of the game we have only 2 layers of any characters, right? And now we're adding a third layer to introduce a more realism and the more authenticity to how the characters should behave when they're hit with different ammunition, with different weapons. So what you can see on the image, I know that it's not like self-explanatory, so let me guide you through it. So what you are seeing is the blue parts are the way the area that is affected by the hit, right? So the red dot, the red parts are the cavities that are created by your bullets, by your ammunition. That of course varies based on what kind of ammunition you're using. If you're using armor penetrating bullets, for example, these red parts would be very small. The entry point is very small because they are designed to penetrate, right? But if you're using the hollow point, for example, they are designed to impact as much of the mass as possible, so they shatter, right, or expand. And this is what you're seeing here as well. So and the addition of the extra layer, because now we're not going to have just skin and bones, but we're adding also a tissue, is going to affect how the bullets behave once they enter the body. The results are going to be, every shot is going to be slightly unpredictable once they hit the body. The damage that it's going to do is going to be like the result of this. So we have taken a look at the ballistics as well and the human anatomy, and I think that a great example would be, for example, the neck shots. The neck shots are going to be much more lethal than ever before because the realism is extremely important to us.
Absolutely.
I hope I explained that
Yep.
right.
No, you did. And here's the thing to add to that. All I want to add is when you're playing and you're in intense areas, you're in Tiger Bay, Midnight Sapphire, or you go. There's so many places that I was just playing. You know, Tiger Bay last night, and I was in the URLNA camp, and they just come from every which way, and it's annoying. When you're aiming and you're shooting, you want your bullets, every bullet to actually count, to matter. And so I just feel like with this update, of course, we're adding new content, but these things are really important. We can't just add new content without it properly balancing things. So this is crucial, and it's going to feel better. That's the point. When I'm playing, I want it to feel good. I want it to feel realistic, not like they're bullet sponges or not like my bullets aren't being effective. So that's all I wanted to say. However, I think we should choose another question, and we're trying to get the questions on topic to the feature we're working with. We try to prioritize that, but there are some questions that. Here's
Oh,
one.
come on, let's introduce a bit of chaos. Let's answer anything.
Let's do that. But here's one I want to address. Will suppressors actually work in night ops? Now, I want to address this. There's another part to the question. Here's the thing. They actually work now in some respects. When you have a suppressor, it's not completely silent. That's not accurate. So if you're playing a game and like the AI that's 2 feet to the other guy can't hear it, or 10 feet or whatever, you can hear suppressors. Okay. So you're still going to expose yourself in night ops when you use a suppressor. It is true, though, at the same time that we are improving the sound, as Jakob can fully testify, with the AI. They are way too sensitive to sound as is. We know this, and we're still going to improve this with each update, for sure. But this update specifically, we are improving the sound with that. But yes, you still can hear when you're shooting a suppressor. You can still hear from if Corey was on stream, he's ex-Marine, he would probably be able to tell you a certain distance, and you'd be surprised.
That's right. I was worried for a second that you were going to say that it's important to address whether we call it suppressors or silencers, but I don't want to start another argument in the chat.
No, let's not.
Because that's the argument for the ages.
There was another part to this, if I can find it. We're getting a lot of help from our community managers to help us here. Okay. Or will AI a few hundred meters away still know where the shots are fired from? That is a very, Jakob, I mean, obviously that's a very reasonable question to ask, because just know that it is a jungle, right? So when you're in an open space, I live in the country. Space travels, and for miles, like I mean miles. When someone's even like when there's a concert band or even neighbors, sometimes it sounds like you're in their yard. So when you're in more open space, sound will travel. But we are absolutely not going to have the AI do, like we're fixing that 181 tap. We're working on to make that reduce as much as possible. That was causing the problems with audio. So that's a great question.
I would also maybe tease a little bit the upcoming devlog, the third and final devlog that is going to come soon, where we are going to be talking more about the AI and the improvements to AI behavior.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good.
All right. The next one
Oh,
is a big one because here we have a bunch of things to talk about. So from this GIF or from this video that you're watching, I don't think that it's perfectly clear what it shows, but let me walk you through it. So it's actually showing a vendor stock. Each vendor with a new update is going to have their own stock, and that stock can run out. That means that you will not be able to rely on the vendors to supply you with the best equipment at all times. They are going to run out if you are going to be buying a lot of their gear. So uh, that means that you are going to be encouraged to explore. Thank you for that. You are going to be encouraged to explore the world and find the gear that you're looking for if you cannot afford it or if you cannot buy it at vendors. This we hope that this is going to change your experience, change your overall experience, and you're going to value and fear more for the gear that you get, for the gear that you have, and you're going to fear more of losing it, because behind every gear is going to be, a lot of effort and a lot of accomplishment and pride that you have it. So even more gear fear is going to be
yep.
introduced. And part of this, if you allow me, I'm going to segue right into the next one. We can, of course, return to this, but the next thing that we're introducing as well to achieve even more realism and more gear fear is the durability of your equipment. So in combination of those two things, your gear is going to be a little bit more rare, at least like the super high end gear. You are not going to be able to buy everything from the vendors at all times, and your gear is going to suffer damage. That means that you are going to be encouraged to explore the island and explore the new locations that we have revealed in the previous dev stream, the new environmental points, because the new environmental points are going to contain weapon caches, for example. The bosses in the game are going to also carry some of the high-end gear, the gear that is currently available at vendors, but we want to really give you a motivation to hunt down these bosses, to look for these weapon caches, to explore
Yep.
the island, and to get the best possible gear that you can get.
Yes. So there's a couple things with this. One is the fact that basically, when you're playing right now and you have a lot of money, you can just keep buying all the best stuff. You can have a lot of extras and a little bit too much. With the durability and the limited vendor stock, excuse me, what's going to happen is it's also even it becomes less arcadey. You're not just shooting unlimited rounds. Everything's more precious. When you explore, you feel like more of a reward, more the need to get it back to, excuse me, the base, to your fob. And what I like about that too is even if you have, like, for myself, I put in over 200 hours now, but when I play against, someone who's maybe put in 1,000, it kind of balances the scales, meaning that you can't just, like, have like unlimited gear, unlimited, your guns never wear and tear. I think all of what this is going to do is it's going to go along with the phrase that we say is every move matters, everything you do.
Hmm?
And it makes every more move count, and it makes everything more suspenseful. That's what we're really going for. We're going for the suspenseful emotions. We want you to really think about what you're doing. And with that gear fear, it means it's just not as easy to fly back, do the naked run, and go and get your gear, or just have the best gear because you can just buy it right away. We really want more rewards to go out there and get it and to earn it, quite frankly.
Yeah. And of course, you are going to have more options, right? We already mentioned the fact that we are adding new weapons to existing locations. So we are encouraging more variety. Sometimes you are going to have to grab that dirty, filthy AK and try to reclaim your valued loot that you lost. One super important thing that I want to mention regarding the durability. So With the weapon durability, it is please don't understand it as like your weapon is just going to degrade over time and it's just going to eventually break. That's not exactly how it's going to work, because like I said before, one weapon is not one item. The weapon is a complex collection of different attachments and parts and so on, and these parts are going to degrade based on how you're using them. So for example, the barrel would would like decreased in durability because you are shooting full auto, for example, and so on. It is going to degrade much faster than, for example, the handle. My favorite example is also the fact that if you're using a bolt action rifle, the Mosin Nagant, for example, and you have the bolt, and the bolt breaks, you are still going to be able to use the gun for that one shot that is in the chamber, but you have no chance of reloading it, because you are missing the bolt. So these weapons are going to behave differently based on what kind of attachment, what kind of part of the weapon is going to be damaged. I think that is going to really, really be interesting, because you are going to be then back at FOB able to replace that one part that broke down, or replace the weapon altogether.
And if I could step into one of the things with these parts, when you see them breaking down, you can replace them. Jakob, if you said that already, I apologize. I'm trying to look at some. Sorry, I'm trying to look at some of the questions. But the other thing is this: with each update, it's going to get better and better. Every feature, pretty much, or at least based on feedback, how we see things go. And some things we can't add in time, based on the fact that we want to get this to you guys in the fall, and we want to get this version to be the best possible. With that said, that fixing the weapons, that will eventually be a thing. It'll just be in the a later update, should be the next update. But for this one, we've tested it. I've played a really early version, and with the durability, it makes you reconsider your moves again, and it helps from just being easily more overpowered, like we were talking about before. So you're in a gunfight. Picture that you're in a gunfight, and you're just shooting rounds and rounds and rounds and rounds, and you just know at some point, if neither side moves, neither party moves, you can just keep shooting, and then the person who has the most rounds maybe wins until you run out. Well, now you have to worry about the durability, and you have to consider what you're doing, and that's huge to me, because I like that kind of tension.
Yeah,
and,
your gun breaking down in the middle of a firefight, that's scary. I remember, I don't know if you played Far Cry 2. I think that was the first game where I noticed
I'm a
that
Far Cry guy, the old school mostly, yes.
Oh, nice. That was my favorite Far Cry, by the way. But weapons and weapon malfunctions, that's also something that we're looking into, and we're not promising anything, but we're definitely looking into that.
And I'll just answer a couple of small questions before the next topic. There will be toggle lean. All birds in the air. Yep, we are addressing that. You actually will want to see our devlog before that. We are addressing it in several ways. Like, it's a big deal. So yes, we are absolutely addressing that. And then there's also will be any optimizations. Absolutely 100%. Now, like we said before, there are some things like with that, going back to earlier with the experimental, it's not going to be the final build. So there might not be all these things you see in there per se, but by the time it comes out, that's our key goals, our optimization, performance, and the AI.
One other last thing I promise that I would tease regarding the durability is that the durability doesn't affect only weapons, but it does affect also other gear, like for example, the advertised night vision goggles that are coming with the new update. They are going to also suffer damage, and the damage is going to affect what you see when you look through the night vision goggles. So we're going to walk you through this in the next update, which is dedicated to the day and night cycle. But man, I can already tell you that what these guys,
a tease.
Well, I mean, if you allow me, I can tease the guys even more, because yesterday we had a very dear visitors here in the Madfinger Games studio in Brno, in Czech Republic. Those were actual professionals that are developing night vision goggles, and they were consultants, because we prefer to consult people that know what they're talking about. Like Spicy, for example, who is a Spetsnaz
This game
guy,
is trash.
and
I wish I could get
the
my money
guy
back
that
for buying
is
the
telling
supporter
us
deal.
how
As soon
things
as I
actually
logged in
work
and I
in
got
combat.
stuck in logs, lost
So
all my
these night
stuff.
vision guys, or night vision guys, let's call them what they
Night
are.
Gear Solutions. that Night
Night Gear
Gear
Solutions, that's right. If you want to find them on social media, you can. So these guys are actual developers of night vision goggles, and we were yesterday playing the latest build with them, and I think they were quite impressed how we worked in their feedback.
Yes. And by the way, yes, there will be night phosphorus with MVGs. We'll have more to talk about that in the next devlog for sure. So little teasers, but I think that's cool. That's why they're here.
Yep.
Jakob, one more question because this still gets brought up about LZ camping. So we've already added, I think it's 9 LZs since release, and we're adding more to this update. That's there's a lot more options where you spawn in. So yes, we are tackling LZ camping. So
yeah. Also, the waits for the helis is going to be shorter. That was addressed in the previous devlog, but rest assured, we definitely are addressing that. All right, are we ready to move on?
yes.
All right, so let's now dive. Like this was the stick. Now the carrot, right? The game is going to be a little bit more challenging. I think that you guys are going to love it. I'm sure. But now the things that you guys actually gave us feedback about, and something that we're addressing, is the quality of life features. One of the most infuriating thing for those at least that are not like very very tidy when it comes to your lockers is how you organize your locker. My locker is a freaking mess. I've seen Rick's locker. You, sir, are a very different type of person. You have everything like properly designated and everything. I admire that, but I'm not capable of that. But I will be, because now I will be able to press a single button and everything is going to fall right into the right place. You are also going to be able to filter your locker so that
Your gear.
any dealing with your gear is going to be streamlined and much easier.
Yes. And the thing I would say is it's nice even quickly in the heat of battle for whatever reason. I mean, I only think like that because I think Yaka made the point that I do like I'm kind of obsessive about how I organize. And it might not be perfect per se. We think it's pretty good, but again, we'll see how you guys respond to this. A lot of this is seen what hey, look, we know this is going to help. It's been heavily requested, more than you even know. So we are happy that you can pack your items in your locker and you can then filter through just like you can with Gunny, right? On all the parts, weapons, you'll be able to do that. And that's kind of neat. I like that. I don't have, much more to add to that myself.
I do.
Very convenient. Yeah.
I do, because the sorting and filtering is not the only part of this upgrade. We're also introducing more gear cases that are going to be available for you to find throughout the world.
I need to just forgive me, but it is packing, not sorting. That's because I just wanted to clarify that for the viewers. Because
thank you for clarifying that.
Look, there are other games.
You're the comms director.
The thing is that it's not going to be the same like you're used to in other games, and some people like it, some people not like it as much, to be honest. But yeah, it's packing. It's not like auto sorting. So the packing, everyone's going to have their opinion on it, but we don't want it to act like it's going to be like said game. So yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
So yeah, no, that's important for you to clarify. Also, I was talking about the gear cases. So these are the items that you are going to be able to put more of the appropriate type into, right? And like basically introduce more order into your locker than ever before. These gear cases, however, are quite rare, and you are going to have to look for them in the world. Like I mentioned, we're making the entire Lemang Island more populated with interesting locations for you to explore. Gear cases are definitely going to be something that you are going to be hunting for. You are going to have much richer playground to go out there and find them.
Yes. So, sorry, can I interject?
Of course, always.
About the intel, guys. It pains me to no end. I've probably done it, Jakob. I don't know how many times you've done it, but I've 10, 15 times. It's not just even when I get the message and I forget to check my message from whoever, Labrak, Gunny, Turncoat, doesn't matter. Either way. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to give away that if you haven't played towards the end, because there's something I was just going to divulge. Never mind.
No spoilers.
Yeah. Sorry. The point is that, the intel now that gives you that red alert, like on the left side of the screen, with the vendor, and then above the task is huge because I was playing with some randoms. I said randoms because I didn't know who they were. We were at Midnight Sapphire, and we're like, yeah, we'll meet each other at the hotel. And he's like, oh dang, I forgot the intel. So this is going to help prevent that, and it's going to help save you a lot of trips. I mean, think about also another thing. How many times would you get the intel, then you go somewhere and you die, right? And then you go to loot your body and you die. So now you lost everything, and then you forget to get the intel. So it's like one blow after another, and then we want to try to help prevent that and mitigate that a little bit.
Exactly. What Rick is talking about is that little small line of text that is barely visible from where I'm looking at it. But this is the most important line ever. Because yes, Rick, I can assure you that this has happened to me a number of times, more times than I care to admit. And this warning before you head out into a mission on a task, that you don't have all the necessary items, is going to be there, so that you
Right.
can always go fully kitted out with all the appropriate items.
Absolutely. So let's see. Maybe we can get a couple questions in.
Sure.
Someone did ask. This is, even though this isn't on topic, it is one that I know our community managers want us to mention. Is there some new gear like helmets, vests, and fashion that's coming? So something is coming of sorts, and that's all we want to say because we want to leave it as a little surprise. We don't want to overhype it, but we think you'll like some things. So
yes, but no more comment on that. Maybe
Okay,
in the next devlog you're going to have to watch to find out.
Yep. So
All right,
okay.
the next one, another quality of life thing that was actually a very frequent suggestion from the community, and it is something that I appreciate a lot, is because I'm usually playing in a squad with my friends, and that means that if one member of the team is going to, the team leader, let's say, is going to mark a waypoint on their map, all the other members of the team are going to see that. This is going to change the cooperation, improve the cooperation, and in the combination with emotes that we're introducing as well, that were part of the previous devlog, I encourage you to watch. You are going to be able to communicate much more efficiently with your squad, especially if, and I know that there are guys there that don't want to go and communicate with other players. They don't want to use the voice chat. Now with the waypoints and now with the emotes, you guys are going to be much more efficient when playing in a team.
Yep. Absolutely. So this is kind of a big deal. Let's be honest, we've had also sometimes some VoIP issues. So if you're playing even now, sometimes all of a sudden the VoIP doesn't work. I actually experienced this. Again, I was at the URLNA camp and this guy's like, yo, dude, let's go get some tangos, Sorry, bad impression of I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I don't even know. It was terrible. I'm fired. Anyway. And like I couldn't communicate, so I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to even shoot in the dirt and spell something. Or you can use the mouse button and move your head. So with the the emotes, like Jakob said, or with a squad waypoint, because he wanted me to follow them and I could have accepted the squad invite and all sorts of stuff. But the point really I'm getting at is like this is more seamless. This is what we want to do. We want to give people options if they're working together to do it the right way. And while communication is key, this will obviously help save a little step when everyone can see it who's in the squad.
That's right.
Pretty simple.
We are also introducing some other improvements to the minimap where you will be able to zoom in and so on.
Yes.
You guys are going to see once the update actually goes out, but cooperation is going to be much more much easier. Do we have any questions, or are we ready to?
I think we should just go right into the next one and then answer a question or two, because this has to do, well, this is kind of a fun one. This is one that's
this is the big one. This is the big one, and this is also the one when we're going to ask for your help once the update is out, because we are introducing the aggressor system, and we would love to hear your thoughts about this and how you feel about it when you're playing the game. So what is the aggressor system? There is an issue, right? Griefing players. We have all experienced that it doesn't feel great at all if a member of your faction kills you and loots your body or something, or that never feels good. And now with the aggressor system, what's going to happen is, as you see in the picture, in the beautiful picture where the guy gets shot in the back and he's like, I don't, I don't like that. Yes, if you shoot your friend, you are going to be tagged as an aggressor. What that means is that when you die, you are not going to be able to loot your own body. So this is a high risk, right? You are going to kill somebody, and you know that you effed up, and you need to run away, because every other person who kills you is not going to be punished for killing you, and they are going to be able to, like vultures, loot your entire gear. So this is how the aggressor system is going to work. What is the next important thing to mention regarding this is that if you are in a squad, the aggressor system is going to be more lenient. So let's say that your friend is bleeding out on the ground, and oh god, I don't have all the necessary medical supplies to heal them, but they do. You will be able to loot them, and you will be able to get them back on their feet without risking becoming an aggressor if you're in the squad. If you're not in the squad, that's a different story. If you loot anyone, you are going to be marked as the aggressor. That said, the length of how long you are going to be marked as the aggressor varies based on the sin. Like, so if you're going to kill somebody, you're going to be marked as the aggressor much longer than if you're going to loot somebody's med kit or something.
Yes, I can tell you're really passionate about this, and I love it because it's
It's
I think
important. Like, if you're a community manager, you want the community to have fun and not be
100%.
pissed off.
And that's what we'll clarify too. The bugs asks PvE and PvP. Well, no, it's only in the PvE VP because you can't loot other people's players' bodies. You can't shoot them in PvE. So we're talking PvE VP. And also, Gaylord Robinson asks, how long does the aggressor system last? Now, that's a great question. We're still working and fine tuning that, but it actually depends on what you've done. So there will be different degrees, and it'll show you on the map. Just not everyone else. It'll just be you that's labeled the aggressor, and you'll see a timer.
We're definitely, this is something that we mentioned that at the very beginning, but we are going to be launching an experimental. So if you're interested in testing the aggressor system, how it works, and all the other features coming with Night Ops, we strongly encourage you to hop in. We're going to be sharing the link for the application form in a couple of minutes. It is also going to be on the Discord and our socials, so don't worry about it. We are going to be picking the people that are going to participate in the test, and we can't wait for you to experience it and let us know what you think about this aggressor system. I would also mention one other thing about the aggressor system. This is just the first step to something a bit more complex that is going to come in the upcoming updates, which is going to be called the rogue system. Rogue system, not rogu system. The rogue system, and that is going to allow players to choose a little bit more chaotic evil, chaotic game style.
So I think, with that said, guys, as we are wrapping up this devlog, I'm going to say a couple other things as well as Jakob, because we're going to clarify just even some more stuff for you, and we can even answer a couple questions. But obviously this devlog is still it's scratching the surface. So the next devlog that we will be discussing has to do with the day-night, as Jakob was saying earlier. NVGs, what happens at night, even things that happen during the day. I mean, that's still going to be very important. The night ops is not just focusing on night, even though that is like a huge part of it. There's so much that we're doing along with new content. Remember, new tasks, revamped everything. So we're excited. And, like Jakob was also saying, the important necessary.
I was saying a lot today.
It's fun. It's fun. And, with the necessary, the AI enhancements, the optimization, those are things that we are still going to be talking about for sure. We're continually refining this game. And now that we have this experimental, just to reiterate, someone thought it's for creators. Actually, it is not. We are having the community test first. We are having at least 1,000 members that will be selected from filling out the form. Yes, of course we are preferring those who've played, but if you're really passionate and you go through the form, we it also obviously depends on your specs and such, but we have that's a lot of people to choose from. Yes, of course we will eventually have creators play, but right now we want to have you guys be the first in to test a build that is certainly not the final build, and it certainly will not have some of the things that are going to be really important. So while you'll get the night op sent your way to test ahead of time, it just won't be the final polished build that we're really looking to add in. But your feedback is the key. It's helping us to refine the game. We are definitely not going anywhere, and we know that you guys have been waiting a long time. So we really appreciate your patience, and we want to thank you guys for those who've been doing the experimental tests. Like, thank you guys. Like, I understand it. At first the hot fixes were great, and then it's like, oh, another one and another one. But some of you guys, we're still testing it, so thank you. And so yes, this is a big deal for us. This is also why we don't want to just slap a release date to make everyone happy. We want it to be tested by our community. Guys, it's impossible for us to test it the way we need it to be tested. It's impossible. We have a very small team, and we've said that before, but it's true. And we love the indie approach. We think that's the future of gaming anyways, and we get to put our heart in this, and we get to see you guys play it as well. So it's very near and dear. This is what causes us to lose a couple hours of sleep. So you asked Jakob about sleep. Well, with a baby, or when I have 5 children and we have dogs and just jump on us at night, it's not easy. I do think though, we haven't forgotten to give you guys the link. I think, should we just let them do it now, Jakob? Should we give them the link?
Let's give them the link when we can, and I think that there's a bunch of really interesting questions that we can answer in the meantime. I would just mention one other thing regarding the Night Ops update. We realized that this is extremely important update for us because it is the first major update after the release, and that is also the why we're really making sure that everything is a tip-top shape. So we really appreciate that you guys are patient with us, and we promise you that it is going to be worth the wait.
Absolutely.
I have a really good question that I would like to answer right now, because this is the question that is being asked all the time, and that is from Fox Saber. Are the AI aimbots fixed? So we have mentioned that already in the previous devlog, but don't worry about it. Yes, so we have found what was causing the unnatural precision of the AIs, and we're addressing that in the Night Ops update. So you can look forward to much better experience when it comes to this.
Yes, and now as you can see, the link is live. So, but I will say there is just a couple other little things. Hello, that's my wife. You can't see her. Anyway, we wanted to give a couple. Thank you. We wanted to give a couple shout outs, and I feel like this is really. I've been playing with a guy, Bled, for days, and we played Tiger Bay, and it was one of the best experiences I've had in gaming. And I'm just saying, because I normally play solo, I am GZW Rick LRI. So if you want to stream snipe me, that's cool. I probably won't be live, but I'll be live playing. But I really give a big shout out to him because this guy's put in a lot more hours than me, and I'm honestly not the most skilled. So being able to have someone else help me at Tiger Bay, especially the mall central, was huge. So I want to give a shout out to him. Our community leaders who continuously are always there for us, supporting us. They love talking about the game, informing their communities. If I listed all the names, I might forget one, so I just want to be careful. But I am really grateful for all of them. We are, Jakob and I, and they're very crucial. As is Altair. I'm probably never going to pronounce his name correctly, Jakob. I always say Altair.
I mean, if this is a reference to Assassin's Creed, I would say Altair, but each to their own.
I'll just say Altair. And he's the guy that's, along with a team that he has that has been helping to run community-driven events. And we can just tell you guys that when Night Ops hits later this fall, events are going to be taken to another level. There's something that these guys manually do themselves. We're just here to support them. So I can assure you, with the experience they've had and the amazing PvP events, the PvE events they've had, you'll have something to look forward to again once Nightfall drops.
Well, perhaps even sooner, because I've been talking to Altair, and they are preparing a new type of community events as well, where people will be able to win some in-game rewards. Maybe we want to support this, because it is extremely important for us that the community itself is, entertaining itself. So we definitely want to throw in some support so that we have as much fun with the game as possible. And we're also
Yep.
preparing some other things that we're going to be revealing very soon, where the community is going to have a field day with that. So I know that I've been teasing a lot today, but that's the nature of the beast. I have a couple of thank yous here as well. As previously, once again, I would like to thank all of the guys that are supporting us, that are answering questions, are helping the noobs. Like I used to be. I don't consider myself a noob anymore, but thank you very much for doing that. It is very much appreciated, and I really like to see when I play the game that people are helping
He's
each
still a
other.
noob. Jakob's still a noob.
Come on, man! You didn't have to do me like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, and so that's super cool. Thank you once again to our mods that are helping us moderate all across the social media, and a couple of other people that I wanted to name drop here. We got an email the other day from a guy from South Africa called Bernard. He's creating like an entire website which is going to help the community to find exactly what kind of gear you can get, the information about that gear, and so on, and all the other things. The same thing goes for Maverick from Grey Zone Warfare Comms on Twitter. He's doing a fantastic job covering the game, sharing all the information, like condensing all the information. Perhaps even information that is being revealed right now is going to be summarized on their Twitter. So if you don't have the time to listen to us go on about the game for an hour, I don't blame you. You will be able to find the condensed versions on these accounts. And the Grey Zone Warfare Tech Map, another really cool guy. So we have all these really cool guys. We call them community leaders on the Discord as well. Thank you so much for doing this. It means the world to us, and you guys are going to be crucial when
Yes.
moving forward with the game.
And you know what? There is something I thought that would be good to answer, because even people who are Jakob, they're big fans of our community, of our game. They want our game to last, and they're worried about that there isn't a high concurrent player base. And I think that's a very valid question. So I kind of wanted just to briefly talk about this, guys. That our game is a game as a service. So what that means is, especially when we go into early access, we realize and we recognize that when you get through, it's 133 tasks exactly, because you have to make decisions. That once you finish it, unless you want to go through and burn your gear or play some PvP just to use up your gear, there really isn't a lot to come back and play after that, and we totally understand that. In the beginning, we are trying to make this game to be optimization. Performance is the most important thing, so that's where we're focusing on. And later on, you will see more and more reasons to come back and play. With Night Ops, you'll get the high tier loot, and you'll get more reasons to explore, especially now with durability and vendor stock, among other things, where you get more of that gear fear. But let's be real here, and I know Jakob would testify to this. Even with Night Ops, while we believe that people will absolutely play this longer than their first playthrough, there is still the reality that it will still take other updates that'll add even more replayability. That'll add some more PvP type stuff, right? And other things. So there was a question, and forgive me because there's some of you guys asked questions, and I just realized I didn't give credit to some of the names of those who asked questions, so I apologize. But there was someone else that mentioned something about what was it? Oh, about the lore. We're going to keep expanding upon the lore with each and every update. And maybe some more than others. So just stay tuned on these things, because guys, like this is still the long haul. But we're really happy to say that the experimental is a thing, and that some of you guys will have the chance to get hands on and help us with feedback. So.
That's right. I think that just about the lore, I think that it's been revealed already in the roadmap reveal that is going to be a huge part of the update 0.3, which is the next update in line. I really look forward to that, because I'm all about the stories in games and so on, and I also know the craziness of our narrative designer, who is ready to ready to tell some stories, guys. Some horror stories as well.
And yes, guys, so people are asking, yes, Night Ops is coming this fall. It is absolutely coming this fall. We're very excited. You know, it's a huge part in Gray Zone Warfare. It'll have a really nice feel. Even when I've been testing myself now, I'm really happy with how I've been seeing how with the new weapons and such. You know, it is going to be a great experience. And you know, so just again, you know, we understand that people are going to play it, then they're going to wait for another update and come back. And this will still happen even with Night Ops, and we understand that. So but we're very confident that many will come back, and we're really excited, aren't we, Jakob?
We are very excited. I'm
So
very excited also by reading through some of these questions. For example, my name is Nerf is asking, any chance thermal get added? Did I miss that? So I think that we were talking about thermals in the previous devlog, if I'm not mistaken, and I think that our official position at this point is thermals are OP because they are also OP in real life. But look, we'll see in the future. But they are not going
yeah,
to be
exactly.
thermals are not part of the Night Ops update.
Yes. Well, we've lasted almost an hour. I think at this point, guys, definitely fill out the form. Oh, there is something else really important. And if you can drop the link, community managers. So we are going to actually start using the Gray Zone Warfare Twitch channel. So
Ooh.
you will see the following streams on what is it? Twitch.tv/Gray Zone Warfare. That's really important. So we're going to be swapping over to that. You know, Madfinger Games, we definitely want to be an established brand, but you guys care about Gray Zone Warfare. That's what we want. And when you know, we want to make sure that everyone knows Gray Zone Warfare. So we're gonna go to that for the next stream, and we'll provide the links going forward to the very specific Twitch channel, so you guys don't get confused.
That's correct. Do we have time for more questions, or are we wrapping up?
Well, there are more questions. So
Plenty.
yeah, you know, let's see. Let's go take a look here.
Oh,
There's
there's an yeah. Go ahead. I have
well,
also a good one.
there's a good one about friendly fire when you're in PvEVP. And the truth is sometimes, yes, if you're getting hit by accident, the aggressor system can still trigger. So the important part there is communicating when you're out there. You know, this is a tactical FPS game. We're trying to give you the sense of the realism. So imagine, not that we can compare everything to real life, because you don't want to lose the fun factor, obviously. But if someone runs in your line of field, it can mark you as an aggressor. So yeah, you're going to be mad at your teammate. But we did mention about the squad part of it. And you know, so we're working on, and Jakob, you have to fill me, because you gave me an update this morning about the squad thing. So if you could just reiterate that one more time as well.
Yeah, naturally, friendly fire is still friendly fire.
Yes,
And if you shoot somebody in real life, I think that the shot party is more likely to be the aggressor. But the way it's going to work is that you are going to be marked as an aggressor if you hit a faction member, or if you are even going to suppress a faction member. But if you are in a squad, this suppression, for example, or looting their items is not going to count. Friendly fire is still a friendly fire. You know, that's bad. So watch your shots, guys.
Yes. That was a good question.
Oh yeah, I had a really good one. This is funny. Bikes and bimmers. So adding new stuff without fixing the current issues is pretty backwards way to progress the game. So guys, let's be real here for a second. The fact that we're talking about, you know, all these new things doesn't mean that we're not fixing stuff. We are fixing stuff constantly, and much of it was fixed because of your help and because of your bug tickets and everything. So if you encounter any bugs, please let us know. We are definitely taking it super seriously, addressing everything that we get, and constantly improving and fixing what is not working as intended. So yes, we're introducing a bunch of really fun news here, but trust me, like if we wanted to go over every single bug that we've fixed in the game, we would have been here for weeks. And
You know, it's
I don't
good to
intend
know.
to do that.
It's good to note too that, remember, guys, this is not a patch. Night Ops is a full-fledged update, you know, but there is still a patch coming with night ops too. And we're talking, it's the same thing what Jakob was saying. Actually, there's some of these bugs, if I'm being honest, I don't even know what they are, because there's some of them are so technical. It's not things that are, it's the devese language that you know, that's kind of tough to explain. But bottom line is, we have a lot of. It's not just about content, guys. You know, if we have the same problem over and over again, you know, it discourages the player
NDA.
from
Why
playing.
would
And
we
we
able to
understand that people stop
extreme
playing Grayzone
experimental
Warfare
test?
because of the performance. So this is at the top of the list, is the performance and the AI, and of course, overall, the fun factor. That's most
That's
important.
right. Yeah, about just to evolve your topic a little bit. We are going to be, of course, revealing a comprehensive patch notes, and it's almost a full-time job to put all the patch notes together, because there's a lot of it. And if you're in for a light reading of, like, you know, pages and pages of improvements, you have a lot to look forward to, because yes, there is tons of improvements and fixes.
Like, you know, for example, even the one thing that the AI has been doing now in the game all the way since release is, like, they skip. So when the AI skips right now in the game, what happens is you can't even shoot them. They actually have to, like, almost sit and register. So, you know, the first 2 or 3 hits are infuriating. Especially in Tiger Bay. Guys, I can assure you that we're not just, this might sound offensive, but we're just not a bunch of dev nerds. Like, we're players too. We're players. And I love, like I told you, I love this game, and I get the same frustrations. One time, I'll be honest, we homeschool 5 kids so they can hear everything. Well, when I'm raising my voice, I mean. And I was shouting out some some bombs. And I'll be honest, I was really upset. And Fort Nerith pisses me off, excuse my French, but it does more than any other location. And I know that Midnight Sapphire can be more brutal, and I know that Tiger Bay can, but Fort Nerith takes the cake for me because it's so big. And I like, doesn't matter. The point is, you know, what I'm trying to say is, like, that these things are being worked on, and that whole that skating thing, it ticks me off to no end. So we understand that, and that is something that is actually at the forefront.
Blaze.
Just it's taking more time. It takes more time to do that than the content itself. So that's why I said when we have the NDA, or when we, you know, players play, we're still going to be working on things. It's vital, guys. So thank you for pointing these things out, and we are very much aware. It's much appreciated, guys, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I think that 1 hour is behind us, and I think that it went by quite fast, so we can slowly move to wrap up. 8.
Yes, thank you guys very much for joining. For those who are looking for the link, it's pinned, and we're also going to be posting it in Discord. It should be a little later. So, guys, just thank you very much. Listen, we'll still end the phrase with what defines this game, as corny as it may be at times, but it does matter, because in Grayzone Warfare, every move does matter. Every move matters, and we're going to show you more night ops, and we can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it. So stay tuned. More updates around the corner. We are launching this fall.
We'll be back very soon, guys, with the upcoming devlog.
For them,
so, yeah.
So
stay tuned, and yeah, every move matters.
Every move matters. There they go. Let's just turn this back on. We will have to see what it's like. That's all you can do, isn't it? There's nothing you can say or do other than wait. Unless you're lucky enough to get it to play early, which, believe me, I could fill that full about 300 times.
Okay.
That's all we can do, innit? Let's fill this format. I don't even know. I can't even remember what it was. What the hell is my socket? Anyway. Ah. I'm going to fill this format.
Will Sunmidge says, I filled out as much as I can from here at work, but I don't have access to my settings in game.
Yeah. Looks like a screenshot job, isn't it? There's about 8 photos you'll need. Where the freaking hell's print screen?
One Agent 85DK says. I'll give it a few days before I sign up.
Uh-oh, I think I bugged that. I don't even know who else did them two. But what do you think? What do you think? Where the hell do they go? Pictures? Where'd your print screens go? No. Screenshot? Did he?
Josh Marrow says. Well, I missed all of that being on lunch. Thoughts?
Man, you can watch it again.
Mark Johnson says.
It's...
Print screen goes to clipboard.
Yeah, I got
Mario
it.
H says. Windows and Shift and S. Mark Johnson says. Use the snippet tool.
You guys got me covered. I can't remember whether I set mine to go somewhere different, you see. Please list out your settings or send screenshots.
Steersfaber says. Open Paint and press Ctrl and V.
What, is that it? Well, what's this for? How often do you play Grey Zone Warfare? Once a week. Oh my god. What are some of your biggest issues?
Will Sunmidge says. You mean once all week?
Yeah. What are some of your biggest issues / bugs?
Will Sunmidge
playing
says.
the game?
Or once for a week.
The biggest one's got to be AI, hasn't it? It's been recorded.
Online Ashitas Exposed says. RE snooze. 3 tap to wake them up.
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to get close. If you don't get close to them, it's like they've got a circle perimeter around them. It is.
Steve Bennett
So,
says. I kept hearing them say we are working on this and we are working on that, so my question is, if they are working on so much, then why is nothing done already?
I know what I see what you're getting at, but apparently they've got to reset the whole game for it all to take place. So that's what I think. That's what they've said, innit? So. So, that's, I think, why they're waiting for. And they said there's going to be, you can pull it to pieces to people in the face, and you can be so wrong about it, and they can be so wrong about it. So there's nothing we can do other than wait for it, if you know what I mean. You can't criticise something we ain't got. We can only go on their word, can't we? So. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Drop us a follow if you're watching on Twitch.
But they didn't once say that any part of it is all ready to roll.
When do you mean this stream? Last stream? Steve? When do you mean? None of it's. I don't think any of it's. I reckon they've got some polishing work to do. It wouldn't surprise me if they aren't trying to get that new UFAS, the new dev, to sort the AI out a bit better.
Bennett says,
maybe see if he can work
this stream.
No, they didn't say it was done this week. This stream. They said there's going to be some another devlog coming up, and there's also going to be 1,000 people selected to test it under DNA. That's all we can wait for, really. It is. I don't know what more. Why have I got a new mention in here? The fuck, where's my name? God knows. Someone's put, they could push the update and get everyone's feedback. We would love to do nothing more than that, but launching a test build into live would probably kill us. We'll see what happens, chat. This too. That's all we can do, chat, is wait, innit? Wait and see what happens. There's nothing else you can do, is there? Well, the game's going to get a lot harder. That's for sure. A lot harder. Especially if you're breaking firing pins and cocking handles and whatever.
Steelseries says, wait patiently, like a good dog.
Yeah. Listen, I've always said I wish they'd give us a date. I've always said that. Even if it... Wait, you're going to set the date, it's the end of fall. Simple as that. I don't think you're going to get the game anytime soon. Anytime soon. Well, the 24th now, what we got?
Wilson Midge says, they never answered me if the AI guns would break as well.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen to you. Oh. Apparently, what they've said is they can't push this new update out or anything like that to, or make really any major improvements to the game because it'd been absolutely resetting the game, and that's what they've got to do. Because I asked about the reset before, because I was like, well, why reset everybody? Why not push the game out and let people keep the gear that they've got so they can test it and whatnot, then reset like a week later or whatever. Well, they said they can't do that because you can't really test Tiger Bay, can you? When everybody's going to be a noob again, you know, you can't. You're never going to get it. It's going to be fucking 60, 70 hours before you get to Tiger Bay. With looking at this sort of gameplay, yeah.
Satamacano84 says, the aggressor tag if you accidentally shoot your teammate.
It's not the aggressor tag. That's going to be more if, yeah, in PvP, not in PvE. So it's designed so as people know who you are, basically, or know where you are if you stab somebody or shoot somebody for your own faction mate for the gear. And I think they're hoping that everybody seems to target that person that's got the thing on the, you know, like a bounty on the back or something like that. But you know what happens, and I don't, and the reason I can't see this working very well is because simple reason is may work out in the field, but when it's happening in base and stuff like that, what people used to do is run out the gate and then they'd stab you, then they'd come back in, nick all your gear, come back in and leave server straight away.
Wilson Midge says,
so, I don't know.
Valheim does a public test branch that you can play on but have to revert back in order to play the game under normal conditions.
Yeah. Well, this does really. But not for this new update. Oh, not for this new update. You can't. It's. We're just gonna have to wait. Really. There's nothing you can do about it, is there? I can see the player numbers going down even more. For a while Black Ops 6 comes out, everybody will be on there grinding multiplayer and everything. I think I come on this morning or this afternoon sort of time and there were like 300 players in the game because you know where they all are. I said this would happen. I did. I said this would happen. Well, I think we all knew that. As soon as another game comes out or whatever, that's what they're gonna go and do, innit? You can't fault people for that. It's whether they can make the game good enough with this patch to entice people more back. But it sounds like it's going to be the same sort of scenario. You're going to go through, and if you make it to the end, you either go do something else, or you just carry on like we have, randomly helping other people, or just playing for fun. See, it don't so much bother me so much. I know it's boring for you lot to watch sometimes and stuff like that, but for me, it's just aim practice, you know? In-game, real-life aim practice, because I'm new to keyboard and mouse, so... you know, when I first started this game, I wouldn't have dreamed of leaning left or right. I just forgot about it altogether because I knew it would be too much all at once, you know? We're not the best at it now, but we're introducing it a little bit, if you know what I mean. So, people that's had all this experience playing other games and stuff like that, you know, they have no problem with it, but it's a different story for me. So, me can't continue on and playing is is just get a bit more experience with this type of game, if you know what I mean. As in, the feel for leaning and stuff like that. Well, that's all we can do is wait and see what happens. It is. I think there's some things that they could even look to even more. Like, I think that map should be adjustable. I don't know, even if it were just 2 or 3 different sizes that you could have of that map, you know. The mini map, as we call it, because that just blocks a good quarter screen up on your right hand side, easy. It does. It'd be nice to be able to adjust that and whatever, especially when you're in a PvP, PvE sort of mode, because them badges that you're going to put on your arm, you ain't going to be able to see them when you're in a fight. No way. No way. I tried that the other day. I was just staring at somebody's armor only about 20 feet away from him. I was like, you ain't going to see that unless you aim down sight and study it. Well, that's another thing, you know. We can criticise these things, but until it happens, till we see it, it's another story, isn't it, you know? At least to be able to wave at you with an emote. If nothing else. We'll just wait and see what happens, I think. We will. What is it, a month or so? How long we got to wait? A month or so? I can't see it coming out at all. At least end of November time. At least. Especially if they're going to get all these application forms, go through them all, get everybody sign NDAs, and then another devlog, and that. It's looking end of November, definitely. At least, I think. I hope I'm wrong, but because then they're going to get everybody to do like the testing and stuff like that, and then they're going to try and adjust things as well. Which is understandable, because you would if it were your game, wouldn't you? Wonder how many people will read that devlog. I know I'll not be. I'd be like, I'd sooner you won't write it. For me personally, I'd sooner you won't write it and spend all that time and effort developing the game more than have a dev going through all that. Writing pages and pages of that. But we'll see what happens when it comes. We will. Anybody else got any thoughts on it? Well, I'm going to disappear for an hour or two, chat. I am. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the likes, subscribes, and any follows that I might have got, which I think is absolutely none. But there you go. That's the way it goes. And we'll catch you. If not a little bit later on, definitely tomorrow. I might come back on a little bit later on. It looks like the wife's buying the game. We'll see. Maybe we'll help her set that up or whatever. Wait. Oh. Then, if she comes on and plays it for a bit, we'll probably come back live, but I don't know how long I'll be on for. We will wait and see.
Mark Johnson says,
Cheers, mate. Thanks for the like. See you later, Steer Stubber. I spoke to you there. Oh. You are? Hey? Did you play it on Game Share?